And a good morning, World Wide Web. It is a TGI Friday here in the Rocket Wolf Studios, and we are live from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. It is only a minute away from being a TGI Friday in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Thirsty Thursday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, so we made some tweaks on the system last night. Everything should be much better. So we took note of the chat alignment and got the chat alignment proper and made some adjustments to the follower alert as well. So that should be interesting to see how that works today. And Mr. Zombie, good morning, first in stream. Thank you very much for the redeem, mate. And you are just zombie on the spot. How are things with you today? Did our weather even pop up there? We didn't even have a weather overlay, did we? Having clear snow for the last 20 minutes? Clear snow, that's like rain, right? Or mist. Did the weather even... Clearing meaning shoveling, right? Oh, for having cleared snow for the last 20 minutes. Oh. Oh my God. No snowblowers. What happened to our weather command? Did it not show on screen? Weather, weather, weather. Where's our weather? That's our overlay. What's going on there? Let me just check something here. Weather. Weather, weather. Refresh. Yeah, it popped up in chat. It didn't come up as an overlay in the stream for some reason. Well, I guess it's broken. I did a refresh and everything. There is nothing else to adjust. Oh well, it's in the chat. It just didn't pop up on screen. Oh well. Not a huge deal. We know it's, we got rain yesterday, a little teeny tiny bit. You gotta go flush Ilt's game? Too funny. Yeah, so, right, a lot of things going on in the world. You know, we got Russia that had attacked the Ukraine, what, over 1,000 days ago now. That's a huge thing going on. We got, change of command happening in the U.S., you know, history-making U.S. Very first time a convicted criminal is going to be the president of the U.S. We got China buying up businesses, land, basically China's attempting to own the world by buying it, which is working out pretty good for them. And then in the news, amidst all of that stuff, the top story is Ellen DeGeneres and her wife are moving to the UK. That's news. That's something everybody needs to know about, right? We need to go out and do something right now, right? Good morning, Mr. Smitty. How are you doing, mate? Can you smell what the Smitty is cooking? And good morning, Chris H688, Chris 8H 8629. How are you today? Oi, I couldn't even. Words are hard. Yeah, the H is, well, there's only one now. You chopped off one of your H's. How are you going to walk to the store now? Oh, goodness. With your legs. Uh-oh. We can't be having that. Oh, that's all right. No nonsense notice. It's evening here at Fort Leonard Wood. Heating up Popeye's chicken ham. Oh, my God. I so miss Popeyes and what was the other one? So KFC, Popeyes are like the two leading brands. And there was another one. I can't remember if it was... Oh, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Thank you very much. Chick-fil-A was the other one. There you go, Zombie. You can't go wrong with Chick-fil-A. Royal Farms Chicken. How royal are they? What royalty are they? Do they come with a little golden crown? That must be I know, right? Burger King. What are you talking about? It's Friday, mate. It's been one hell of a rough week here in the home front. We managed to get the garbage bins out before the garbage came and got collected. That's a good thing. Which way is that? Right down there. Yeah, so, yeah, I think we got everything pretty much worked out. Let's pop over to our game scene, and that chat should be lining up now. Thanks to JMac or whoever that was that mentioned. Ha! Perfect. Perfect. Oh, they're a convenience store. Oh, yes. Gotcha. Yeah, convenience stores are doing that kind of thing now. Have been for a while, I think. Either burger or pizza or chicken or something like that. Some of them paired up with really name brands like KFC and Pizza Hut and that kind of thing. Primarily around Maryland and Pennsylvania. Man, words are hard today. You know, I lived in Pennsylvania, but I lived over on Pittsburgh on the west side. Even though I made some visits over on the east side into Hershey and, you know, down to Philadelphia and whatnot, I never got to do as much touring around or visiting New England as much as I'd like to, because there are some really, really cool things in a lot of the different states. You don't hear about Vermont very much, but man, there's some cool stuff in Vermont. Maryland too. I mean, and even little old Rhode Island. You know, you're from Harrisburg. Awesome, Smitty. Awesome. Yeah, Harrisburg. There, it's just south of the interstate from Hershey, right? Harrisburg being the capital, right? Yeah. Neighbor. There you go. Smitty and Chris neighbors in chat. You guys are probably not but a few miles apart from each other. St. Louis has the Budweiser. Yeah, Florida does too. Florida's got, no, I take it back. Florida's got the Busch Brewery. Which is kind of odd. Florida is a hot state to be making beer in, but I understand the point. It's so hot, you need refreshment, right? Two hours from, oh. Where, oh, in Steam. I was just trying to see where that was shared. Ooh. Ooh, that looks toasty, yummy. Wowzers. That beats chicken in Australia all to pieces. There's no two ways about that. Even KFC doesn't look like KFC from the States that I'm used to, you know? That looks yum. St. Louis. I've been to St. Louis, Zombie. That was pretty cool. I rode up into the arch to get to the top of the arch and take a look out from the lookout. Very cool. Very fun ride up there. Little elevator. You know, of course, the highway down below sea level along the river. That was a little bit of a scary drive because you know that a couple stories up is the level of the river and you're down riding on the main road, you know, 20, 30, 40 feet below sea level. Scary as. Wentzville. Cool. I haven't been to that. It might be nice if, let's get this thing fired up while we're chatting away here. The chat looks really well aligned now. It's not getting cut off at the bottom anymore. Rising sky? Rising revival scene starting in St. Louis right now. A rising something. Oh, look at that. Chicken and fries. Potato wedges. Those are potato wedges, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Major Tom, good morning. Oh, ska music, SKA music. Yeah, I love wedges. I love wedges. How you doing this morning, Tom? Tom managed to grab second before anybody else realized second wasn't redeemed yet. God, that makes it. You shouldn't do that so early in the morning, Chris. I'm like starved now. I am so starved. That looks like I'd want to see. I want to go out right now and go get some of that. Get some barbecue sauce and barbecue and honey dipping sauce. Man. Cruel fucker, you. Showing me food in the morning. What's wrong with you? A great food discovery where you live that would be good at, well, nothing that would be good in the USA. Great food discoveries here. barely bring it to, bring it to the table as far as edible. They have things called Moreton Bay bugs here. So if you're a lobster fan, if you like lobster and stuff like that, it's kind of like a lobster, but it's called a Moreton Bay bug, which is kind of like a flat lobster, flat-looking lobster thing. It's not a crab. I mean, yeah. I wish Spectre could show us pictures. Baltimore's Chicken Box. I haven't heard of that, Chris. Da-ding. We had a da-ding. Oh. Hold on. That was yesterday. We had a da-ding for something. I don't know what it was. Gavin, good morning. Thank you for the lurk, mate. And we'll eventually get it right. There we go. If anybody hasn't caught Gavin's stream, be sure to check it out. Playing some Satisfactory. We're eventually going to get back to playing some more Satisfactory. We're going to be getting back to playing some more DSP. We're going to try Farm Simulator 25. We've got, oh my goodness, American Truck Simulator. We got a lot of them on deck. There was even an update to, what was it I saw? We haven't done any Snow Runner or Railroader or Supermarket Simulator had an update recently. And I think Planet Crafter did as well. But for right now, let's get some more Techtonica going and see what we can get done today. I'm not even sure. Not sure where I left off, but we'll get a reminder here shortly, I'm sure. We've got 2 audio channels for Techtonica. Is anybody getting echo on the music? Yes, links are allowed, Chris. As long as they're appropriate, you know. General audience. One city builder calling some factory game and a give. Yeah, I understand, Smitty. Just basically, there's not enough hours in the day. That's basically how that works. It's so odd. It almost sounds like there's an echo on the Techtonica audio. I'm actually going to delete one of them. Sounds okay? I do listen to myself in one ear, and I listen to, and I also actually have the audio feed come back. So what I'm doing is I'm broadcasting from my PC out to the internet, and then I bring it back on my laptop. But even though it's live on my laptop, and I'm watching and listening there, the speakers aren't the same as a good set of PC speakers, you know what I mean? I was a retired Army with no job for a year. Oh, thank you for your service, mate. And I was gaming 24/7. I couldn't get to half the games. So I know, right? There's just not enough hours in the day, not enough days in the week. My firstborn son is Army also. He was Marines actually first. Wow. That is a chicken box. And that looks like honey. Is that honey dribbled all over that? If it's not honey, it's probably 10W40 motor oil, right? That looks yum. That's a chicken. That's a chicken. Our famous fried chicken is served crispy, original, or dipped in one of our signature sauces as a 2-piece, 3-piece. One regular side, one regular drink, and a tasty toast from Google. From somewhere. Google. Oh, it's from Google. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know if I would say it fell into the crispy original. That one looked like it was dipped in one of the signature sauces. I reckon. Like something honey butter or something along those lines. Oh yeah, okay, so what we're looking at is this bad boy's 9-a-minute ingots. No. 1.5 minute ingots, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. So we got 67.5 per minute ingots we need to bring up to this line. And unfortunately, we only have 16 a minute output. But the reason that 16-minute output is because it matches the 6 miners. So even to get to 32, which is not even half of what we need for this, we need to double that, get 12 miners of copper being smelted, or 12 miners and 8 smelters, just to get half of what these 3 require. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, you know what? I love a good combo box thing, Chris, because I'm the type that, you know, I used to spend a lot of time on the road going places, and I'd get the munchies, and I want to pop in and get a box of something. I mean, it's one thing to go into McDonald's or Burger King or something like that, but, you know, get a box of crispy chicken, some wedges, maybe a roll or two, and some sauce to dip in, and oh man. I like fries or wedges dipped in honey mustard. See, this is only 16 a minute as well, but we've only got one machine that needs that. So I reckon, let's see, what's our power up to? We got 13.2 gig. We're using just about half of that. So basically we need to get 6 more miners on this bad boy right here. Feed it with some more hockey pucks. I'm really kind of amazed that the belt is saturated and pausing every once in a while. Because 3 to 2. And it's going to town. An Arnold Palmer, half lemonade and half iced tea. Yeah. You know what? That is something I miss in Australia. A good southern sweet tea, which is a thing in Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina, North Carolina. I have never had a tea here in Australia that comes anywhere near southern sweet tea in the US. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Zero. Just can't beat it. Alright, so right now we're only doing 10 a minute, which are almost backed up. The hockey pucks are keeping all the machines busy, even though it's not saturated. There aren't any machines waiting, but this definitely has to be... That definitely has to be batched up. There's like 0 plant matter. Oh, we're not even doing plant matter. Yeah, we are. From fibers. Are we seriously doing that? We're seriously turning... No, that comes from Kindlevine. Never mind. I was thinking we were turning plant matter into plant fiber and then back into plant matter again. So here we have, okay, the normal operation is we've literally got 3 assemblers doing copper here. 1 each of the 3 basic copper, which needs 61.5 a minute iron ingots. Those 3 assemblers is going to require 16, 32, basically 8 will give us 32 a minute. 16 miners will give us 64 a minute. 16 miners. Smelters. 16 smelters. So 4 times this will feed 3 machines consistently. 3 assemblers. You reckon that's a good ratio? $16 smelters, so 4 times that, plus 4 times what they're getting fed, so 4 times 6, that takes 24 miners, 16 smelters, to give us 64 a minute to feed these 3 assemblers. There's 30 a minute there, 30 a minute there, 1.5 a minute there. Does that seem right? Does that seem fair? I mean, we're just talking about keeping up so that these 3 machines have something to operate with. It's going to take 24 miners, 16 smelters, and that will bring enough ingots up here to keep these 3 machines happy. Happy being constantly getting within. This machine's not getting anything at all because 31.5 a minute demand out of 16 a minute production, you know? Am I missing something, or has everybody already discovered this little inefficiency here? Oops, don't do that. Did I miss something? Do people actually have 24 miners, 16 smelters, and feeding three why is that there? And feeding 3 assemblers with copper? I'm just trying to think, because I was watching Ilt's stream, and I watched Firehammer streams, and I watched Gruff. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, Tom, because prior to this 1.0 release, I don't think the ratio was that bad. I thought we got a lot better yield. There must be a way to step up the yield a little bit on Mark 1s, right? There's not going to be any way to step it up. The only way is to upgrade. And of course, you know, 24 smelters, that's going to take quite a bit of hockey pucks. I mean, 24 miners and 16 smelters is going to take a lot of hockey puck. All right, 10 a minute ore. That's 60 a minute. These are 15 a minute ore. 30 times 2, 60. So that's an even balance right there. Yeah, that's what it's going to take. 24 miners, 16 smelters, just to feed 3 assemblers. But even if we upgrade this, it's still going to eat the same number of ingots. It'll double the output, but it still needs 30 a minute input, even if they're Mark II assemblers. Doesn't give enough information in here. I can't build them here yet. Yeah, that's the thing, Tom. That's the thing. And lots of power, because, you know, 24 miners, 16 smelters. That's going to take a shit ton of these plant matter fibers. You know, that might be what needs to be done right off the bat. Might just have to in order to expand anything, or in order to use... See, I upgraded this to a 2 already, didn't need to. Let's downgrade it back. Because it's basically not in operation right now anyway. But yeah, you know what? We're gonna need a freaking farm. Yeah, the problem is I can't find the freaking the M2s. The Mark IIs. I can't freaking find these. Oh, you know what? We don't have a coordinate system inside. All we've got is a map with a compass. We don't have coordinates. Oh, is that? Well, you must have a pretty good layout, Smitty. This needs to be probably about 10 times this. So even though it's 10 yellow and 10 blue, we probably need 50 blue and 50 yellow. 50 Kindlevine and 50 Shiverthorn. Why are those empty? Wow. They're all growing. Really? Yeah, Tom, you know what? I reckon we need a shit ton of them. You let it run while you sleep. Well, that's, yeah. That's one way to do it, Smitty. You must have it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was quite rude of me. You must have everything balanced out. Or do you have stuff just going into boxes? I think we're going to need a shit ton of planters because that is not fast at all. But it is doing 4 a minute. This needs 10 a minute. That's 4 in 4 minutes. So 4 machines is 4 in 1 minute. 8 in 1 minute. Uh-oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I managed to get 9 of them. That's not even 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God. Rocket is a derp. First of all, this needs to be 10, but it actually needs to be 12. So we can get 4, 8, 12 a minute. Well, 10 of them would be 10 a minute. That's insane. That's 10 and 10. How did I so badly miscount that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's exactly what the one machine needs is 10 a minute. Oh, sorry. Just basic resources and T1, T2 stuff running 12 hours a day. Okay. I like to hand feed stuffing factory games as I go higher. And AFK the early stuff. Yep. Thing is, you know, that's going to me, that's going to an extraordinary length in order to make the game playable. I don't think a game should have to be that complicated or that slow paced to encourage players to just run it while you sleep, you know, run it in the background unattended. That doesn't seem like a well-developed game when you have to do that. You know? Maybe it's just me. We're gonna have to do, this is not gonna be enough iron, but we're definitely gonna have to that's a teeny tiny deposit right there, which is why we're just using that little bit to feed this one machine. This needs 10 a minute copper right here all by itself. And we're doing 16. So if I set up another assembler, whatever the recipe is, it has to be 6 a minute or less. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Ooh, let's get our red core. Woohoo. Watch your head on that ceiling light there, Rocket. Alright, we'll just dump off the rest of this. Blue there, no yellow. Okay. Looks fine. So, by the way, I've put together a little bit of a backpack kit. So, if you're out exploring, you know, have yourself a platform so that you can throw down a crank generator on it, you know, crank it up, throw down an assembler, and that's plenty of power to make whatever you need. Or if you're stuck somewhere or you need, you know, hang on. You need a way to teleport out. You throw 2 of these down. Put yourself down a teleporter. Oops. And then throw yourself an accumulator down. Let it charge up. You know, you get an hour on the crank, on the Mark 1s. Let it charge up and then you can use it to go to where you need to go. That's usually ready very quickly. That's your travel kit. 1 crank generator, 1 accumulator, and an assembler. And you should be able to hand make anything, what J-Mac was talking about, you know, instead of handcrafting, just throw it into an assembler. Now, this is almost charged up already, so right here at the bottom, bam, good to go. Now you can go to anywhere you need to. That's all it takes. Ready to go. Yes, you can respawn your elevator. So definitely, if you get stuck or lost, you can do that. But if you found an area that's got, like, let's say you found Atlantum or something like that, or a lot of building material or something like that, and you're, you know, quite a ways away from your elevator, and you may not know exactly how you got down there or how to get back, you just throw down, you know, some powered floor, a crank, a teleporter, and an accumulator, and you're golden. Which also marks the place you're at, so you can get to it quickly without having to go down a winding path that you can get lost in easily, you know? It's pretty handy. Bet I can't take these. The Nexus. I'm not sure which level of science or technology it's on. These things right here. The Nexus. I think it was fairly early on. The science platform has variants. Really? You mean this tab right here? Hang on, I'm looking for it, Smitty. It's a, it just allows you to handcraft a Nexus portal to teleport around with. It might have been an unlock, not in the science, but in the... Where did it get unlocked at? It's a fast travel. It's a teleport thing. Oh, you mean the core composer. Probably only when you're setting it down, huh, Tom? What stage did we get the Nexus? Construction of the Nexus. It might have been a production terminal unlock, Smitty. I can't remember exactly. It was early on, though. It was early on. Oh, look at that. 2K, 4K, 8K. Only while you're placing it though, so that's all about the height. So I can do a 2, but I don't have enough ceiling for a 4 until I go there. Interesting. Oop. Miss Bandit, doing good. We're all good in the down under hood. How are you doing today? So I guess if you're doing like a 2K composer of blue and a 4K composer of red, or maybe even 8K composer of red and a 2K composer of blue, something like that. I wonder though, can you change it after it's been placed down? Probably not, unless you can with whatever height restriction is in place. You're quite welcome, Miss Bandit. So I've got ceiling, but not much more, so that probably won't let me. Not replaceable, like, because it would be a replace thing, not a yeah. That's interesting. Where is that dang Nexus? Unlock at. Has to be early on because I've got it unlocked. I could go into the Techtonica calculator and look it up. It's Victor Science T3. There it is. God, I'm blind. There you go, Smitty. Hey, J-Mac, how you doing? J-Mac to the rescue with brain power. Big brain dude. How are you this evening? There you go, Smitty. Work is done. Indeed. You know what? It's turning out my morning is coincidental with the evening after work dinner time type thing in the US. I should start doing a cooking show. Of course, everybody in the chat's probably got somebody cooking for them. Yeah, so you know what? It's going to take massive factories. So the big thing is getting the hockey pucks done. The hockey pucks take the Kindle Vine. Yep. Kindle Vine. See, we've got 2 threshers making Kindle plant matter fiber. Which means if we do 5 rows of blue, 5 rows of yellow, Well, the yellow. Anyway, 5 more is 8 more threshers for stems. How fast does this make stems? 30 a minute. This actually makes 30 a minute stems. So it's actually providing, well, it's enough to provide 10, 2 times 3, 6 threshers. Those 10 can actually provide 6 threshers. Anyway, all right, we'll take a look at that in just a second. So we're going to have ourselves a little bit of a ad break. So we're going to do a stretch, a hydrate, a bio break, caffeinate, hydrate, all that good stuff. And then we'll be back shortly afterwards. Okay, here come the ads. We'll be right back. All right, I am back, and it looks like everybody's going to be back in a few seconds. Nothing like a good cup of joe. All right, welcome back, everybody. So I guess there's no two ways around it. Major Tom nailed it. So You know what? There is absolutely no limit to how far we can go. Pretty sure. Let's find out where the bedrock is. Oh. Don't tell me that's it already. Nope, that's just dirt. There it is. That's not going to be a lot. That's going to be about, what, 10, 20, 25 at the most? That kind of sucks. How many segments does that take? So, one segment per machine? Whoop! What was that? I hit a glitch. I hit a glitch in the textures. Teleported me right back to the composer. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's 10 more. Look at that, 9. And one more goes into the bedrock. That's only enough room for 29 more 29 machines total on this side. That sucks. That is only enough room for 29 machines. But that'll make it 30. Oops. Alright, that makes it 30. That's crazy. We're only going to fit 30 machines in there. Which means we're going to have to make a double row eventually. There we go. Yeah, JMac. Planters. Why so many? Well, 10 planters make 10 a minute of the vine. Thresher takes 10 a minute. One thresher takes 10 a minute, so one thresher to 10 planters. The output is 30 a minute stems. 30-minute stems will feed 6 threshers to make plant matter fiber with the byproduct of vine extract. So 15 a minute fiber times 4 is 60, and times 6 is 90. So 90 a minute fiber. The reason we're going to need 90 a minute fiber is to make hockey pucks. And the reason we need hockey pucks, so we're going to need 90 minute fiber, which is one Mark 1 belt because that holds 120 max. We're going to need to turn that into plant matter, which is 45 a minute, which will feed another assembler with limestone. It'll feed 3. One of these will feed 3 of those to make hockey pucks at 10 a minute. We're going to need a crap ton of hockey pucks because just these 3 assemblers making copper needs 30 a minute copper ingot, 30 minute copper ingot, 1.5 a minute copper ingot, so 61.5 a minute copper ingot just for these 3 machines. Copper ingot is made at 4 a minute per smelter, so 4, 8, 12, 16, so that's 16 a minute. So I actually need 16 smelters. Nope, 4, 8. Yeah, I need 16 smelters at 4 a minute just to give me 64 a minute to satisfy 61.5 minute demand on these 3 assemblers. 16 smelters means 24 miners. Just for 3 assemblers. So I'm going to need hockey pucks for 24 miners and 16 smelters just to satisfy the demand of 3 assemblers. That's why so many planters. Because hockey pucks. These are our 3 basic copper components right here, copper items. Right off the bat, wire, frames, and components, and that's not even counting the mechanical components, which need 2 more copper ingots. That's just the copper. Then there's got to be enough hockey pucks to feed the iron, which is going to be close to similar. It's still 4 smelters to 6 miners. So, you know, we're only producing 4 a minute per machine, 4, 8, 12, 16 a minute. 8 of them would be 32. 16 smelters is 64 ingots per minute. Correct. Isn't that crazy? 10 planters to 1 thresher, and then into 6 threshers, and then times 3. To me, that's off the deep. That's off the hook, off the chain. And that doesn't even saturate a belt. It'll put 90 of 120 max on a belt. So, insane, hey? Crying out loud. Well, maybe not times 3, so it's going to be 6 threshers just for the Kindlevine stems, which of course is a byproduct. The byproduct will be the extract as well. So it'll be 6 threshers for the Kindlevine stems to make the 90 a minute plant fiber. And then, of course, it's not times 3, but so double that for the Shiverthorn. Yes. So 2 is 10, 6 is 30 a minute. 30-minute stems, which is what this one thresher makes, is 30 stems a minute. So this one thresher will satisfy 6. Oh, hang on a second. I see what you're getting at. So 10. But that's just to satisfy bumping up to 24 miners and 16 smelters on that one copper vein. That's just for that. So I might as well get more going because I'm going to need iron. And then 1 iron and 1 copper. You know, in this case I've got 2 iron, but this teeny tiny vein here, which is almost done, and that teeny tiny vein of copper over there, which is almost done. My main copper and iron is upstairs at Victor, and that's only 1 each, copper and iron, and we're now just feeding 1 set of miners and smelters, which with this 1 thresher and the 6 I need to build for the Kindlevine, or for the plant matter fiber. That's just those 2, that 1 vein of copper. Wait a minute, didn't I grab a whole bunch of dirt going through that? I got no dirt in here. It's a crazy recipe. Crazy. Now we could take a look at, where's our hockey pucks? So this increased it by 25%. This will increase it by 65%, which is a lie. This actually only increases it up to 65%. We could do assembly speed too now. I think that's what our next thing to do was, wasn't it? But see, that still doesn't change the input. It still requires the same amount of input. All it does is double the output. Or actually, this is 150% of base speed. So it doesn't even double the output. Somebody said it doubled the output. It says right there, 150% of base speed. So if it's 10, it becomes 15. That's not double. Oh, so it increases the speed and the output? Increases the speed and doubles the output? Wait a minute. Can it do that? No, upgrading to Mark II doubles the output, right? Even though it says faster and more efficient assembler. Right, so this is just a speed increase, and this one is also a speed increase. So speed increase and then upgrade for more speed. Unless the Mark II doubles the output. Right. So 4 times handcrafting. Okay. So the upgrade actually doubles the output. This one increases the speed of the output. Of course, Mark II says it also is faster. So it also has a speed increase as well as doubling the output. Okay. Yep. I'm with you. I'm with you. So I think that's what we were wanting, is to get that. Because we were having to scan those, which we haven't found yet. Okay, you know what? We could do this. Yes, how do you like that? How do you like that? Let's cross our fingers and hope it stays. I also adjusted the follower code We'll see how that goes. Yes. All the way down to the last line. How about that business? Yeah, I did that late last night. And it was important to me to get that fixed because that was it's such a headache. So what I did is I deleted the browser source for the Stream Elements chat box there, and I just grabbed the code from the Twitch chat and popped it in there, lined it up, and perfect. I mean, it was like no fuss, no muss. It was done and dusted. Let's do this. That should help with the miners. Now, the smelters. I have to scan. I know, right? And I'm glad you mentioned it because, you know, I've been struggling with it for so long and it didn't just hit me till yesterday to just cut the head off of Stream Element. Eventually, we're going to be Stream Elements free. I'm just, you know, cutting off arms, legs, and eventually the head, and we'll be done with Stream Elements. Because Stream Elements sucks. Here's Smelter. And we can even do this one. That should make a world of difference. And then we don't have to really increase the speed yet of assembly because that will probably increase the demand for input. I'm not sure yet on that one. And then these are the blues, which we're right at making right. Oh, I'll tell you what, JMac, you can come to me anytime because if a problem could possibly exist in streaming, whether it be with OBS, hardware, software, browser sources, somehow I have managed to hit every single problem with all of it and have had to find the solutions to all of that. You know, audio issues, video issues, software, you name it. I've run into it. I've hit it head on. So if you need a little tidbit of information to help you through whatever you run into, by all means ask. At least it feels like I've hit every possible problem conceivable. Right, so we've gone from 4 a minute to 6 a minute on the miners. Or, sorry, 15 a minute for the miners. Ah, the input is now 25 a minute. These guys right here. 25 a minute in, 15 a minute out. 2 is 30. 3 is 45. Oh, that's a dumb ratio. 25, 50, 75, 100. 25 and 15 are never going to be an even number. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 75. So 5 miners, to 3 smelters. That's a 3-to-5 ratio. Whee! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've gone from 2 to 3 to 3 to 5. Yes. 75 a minute output. 3 times smelter is 75 input. So 3 smelters output is 18 a minute. Which is 4 more or 2 more than the 16 a minute from 4. So 18 a minute from 3. That's better. So 2 to 3 is 3 to 5. So so 3, 5, or 6 and 10. 6 and 10 should be okay. If we could fit 10 miners on a vein. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upstairs we'll be able to for sure. That'll help reduce the need for the hockey pucks. I mean, if we go with just the 3 to 5 ratio. Yeah, we should be able to get 10 on here, so that's 6. Add 2 more there and 1 more down here, or 2 more down here. Can we get 2 on there? No, we'd be able to get 1 more with a spare column or spare row left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. That would be 9 right there, and probably a 10th one. Oh, actually, wouldn't be any reason why we can't set them up on this side. So we could put 5 on this side, or 4 on this side, and the rest over here, so that we got 10 miners all together. Yeah, we can do that. So we only need 4 more, so 1 there and 3 on the other side. Or 1, 2, and 2 on the other side. I gotta start making gears too. I gotta start doing a little bit of the iron production, gears and frames, just like we did with copper. So much for background noise cancellation. Then we only need one on the other side. Ugh. Ah, come on, rocket. Oh, that's going to be horrible alignment. But it works. Not going to be able to split off of that. Not going to be able to split off of that either. That's not going to work either. Well, now I've packed it in there too tight. That's not gonna let me, I'm sure. But we'll try it anyway. It did. Oh my god, a splitter with a curve going right into it. Same with right there. They didn't used to let us do that. $30, $60, $90, $120. Oh, we've exceeded belt limit on the outputs. 15 a minute. 2, 4, 5, 30, 60, 75 out. 75 out would be 150, so that would take a belt upgrade for 10 miners. For sure. Six miners. 3 is 75, that's 150, right? 150 in, 150 out, 150 in. Yeah, we need belts too, which we can do. We'll get to that in just a minute. So that's 5 except for... Yeah. Definitely don't have enough, shoot, I just blocked that. Hang on, I know what I can do. I think, yeah. Uh-oh. Mouse die. Wow, that battery just cut flat out. It's a rechargeable battery. I'm just gonna pop over and get a new set of batteries real quick. I think. Why does one battery have to always be so hard to get out of the... Always one. Always one. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'm just going to change the mouse batteries. Well, you would think that changing a mouse batteries would be far simpler. All right, that one has to be flat, so... that we can do. This one we'll have to do again. This will be an up. And it'll be from there to there. Much better. Okay. Can another one fit right here? Yes. Of course, it's only got 2 lanes to chew. Only got the middle and one side to chew on. Well, I guess that's better than nothing, hey? All right, so now that we're 150, let's take our cool little tool and do that. Oops. And do that. That's cool tool. Up. Ah, nice. So even the belt's elevators will change color to help us differentiate Mark 1 from Mark 2. Which is good. Very cool. Of course, that particular one did not need to be. Oops. There. Just the one below, and of course this one below. No, no. Ooh. Tricky. How far away can we select from? That far. That works. Yep. Oh. Tricky. Did we get them all? Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Yep, yellow, blue, yep. Yay. Anything with ore on it is blue. Anything with pucks on it is yellow. That's actually going to break through in 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only got 4 tile depth before it's done. It'll be a while though. All right, we have success. So, 15 a minute out. 20 a minute inserters. That's fine. We haven't exceeded the inserter capacity. Alright, 5 and 5 is 10. 5 to 3 is 10 to 6. Well, I guess we're moving that. Yep, that'll work actually. No. Just want to make sure that blue inserter puts it onto the lift. That's interesting. Yes, excellent. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of improvement. All right, 10 to 6. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 6 is 36. All right, that meets half the demand of our 30, 60, 1.5. Wouldn't you know? 61.5, and we're making 36. Double that would be 72. Wow. We've got ads coming up already. Holy crap. So we really didn't even need, yeah, we need the blue going input, but we still only need yellow on the output side because it's still 36 out of 120. Damn, that's still gonna be... This is just one operation. Just copper. Just one vein. Man, I hope I don't have to, you know, build 50 assemblers. Or even 20 assemblers doing the same product or whatever. Alright, we'll be right back after the ads. All right, 36 a minute copper ingots. Some are actually making it down to this last machine every once in a while. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there through the ads, which I will always recommend that hydrate, stretch, bio break, whatever during the ads so you don't have to watch them. Well, that's the best we can do for right now until we get to Mark IIs. Suppose we can make 30 more. Suppose we can make 30 blue. Let's make 30 blue. I think we can do that now. Processors and cooling systems. Plant matter, which is also going to come from plant matter fiber. That's why we need so much of it. Maybe we've got a few of these in the box. Nope. Bummer. Mr. Chris 00328. Good morning. How are you doing today? You found the Mark II assembler, but I'm nowhere close to building the parts to make them yet. Just out of curiosity, where did you find it at? Oh, that's the assembler. I need a miner and a smelter. I actually have some, because I did find some. I found the threshers, the assemblers, and 2 crank generators. But those were in loot. I need to find them laying on the ground, because I need to scan the damn things in order to make them. There's assembler and smelter, thresher, and drill. Mining drill. I gotta scan them. I can't find them anywhere laying on the ground. Loot boxes were fine. I actually haven't even found a Mark II drill in a loot box yet. But I got the other Mark II. But I gotta scan all of these on the ground. Otherwise, yeah. Which I'm sure are way higher up in Sierra, I think. We're not on X-ray, so they have to be on Sierra. Oh. Yeah, I need a bunch of these. My God, I need a bunch of those. I need 6. How can I fit those in there? I'll have to move that little bitty bridge. You found the scan for the assembler on hydro level. The building that circles the waterfall. Oh, it's in the building. Oh, it's on the outside. On hydro. This building right here. Or that building over. I know there's no elevator in that one. These are the only 2 buildings, I'm pretty sure. There's that building, and then there's a box right there. You talking about that box right there? That's a box, that's not a scannable. Hang on, is there another building in here? On hydro level? It's the research level, not the hydro level. Oh, that's way far away. Where are we supposed? You sure we're supposed to be on hydro level, Chris? The building that circles the waterfall. That's at the top, which looks like a whirlpool waterfall at the very top. Yeah, I reckon that's up on research, not on hydro. Because the middle of it is on X-ray. Found the scan for the assembler on hydro. The building that circles the waterfall. Alright, we're on hydro. This building is close to a waterfall. This waterfall right here. So way at the top is research level. I made it halfway up to right there and couldn't get any further because it was protected. That's the top of this level, top of hydro. But I didn't see any buildings around the waterfall here. Other than that one right there. Middle level. We know there's a box in this building here. This building we already cleared out. Because you could just drop into it from the top. What did I need to get in here? Hydro level. $220, and I've only got 54 of those, and then 40 monorails, which I could make when I need to. 220 advanced circuits I can't do yet, I don't think. Ooh, I can. I could probably get some ingots out of that. Four each. Jeez. 220 advanced circuits. I've got 54. That's, 166 times 4. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to make enough ingots. Can't even make... Well, I might could. One ore per powder. Research level? Yeah, it looked like it was, because the top of the waterfall, which looks like a whirlpool, I couldn't reach up to it from hydro at all. Level 8, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't reached level 7 yet. Close. We're close. Getting there. 7, then research is 8. Yeah, because I made it just to, I made it up to that little excavation right there that I did. That's as high as I could get without hitting protected area at the whirlpool top. And that's just to scan the assembler. I want to scan the miner and the melters. That's what really sucks. Which I'm sure is on that level or higher. I think somebody actually said that the miner was on 11 and the smelter was on 9? Which was kind of silly because you could scan the smelter before you could scan the miner. Yeah, 11. Miner is on 11. Yep, I reckon that's about right, Chris. I remember a lot of the stuff to scan was either in storage buildings or in the dilapidated building structures. Not many. Some of these Mark 1s, I think, were laying on the ground and scannable, but it only gave you the materials for it because it's unlocked automatically right there at the bottom. Yeah, the elevator in the EA version that went all the way to the top you could never reach. Or do you mean the elevator that went to a bottomless pit where the entire outside of the elevator shaft going down was protected? There was a little green box, loot box at the bottom or near the bottom of it on the outside. But that was a non-functioning elevator. When you couldn't go up, it would break. Yeah, that's the freight elevator. That would go from bottom to the supposed... I assumed it went to the surface. I just realized we have more than red core and blue core. We got green core and gold core now. Oh, that's the freight level now? So level 11 is the last level and then you can't go any higher? I bet you that's where Sierra is, isn't it? The production terminal Sierra is on 11. No, I meant what the level looks like. Ah, okay. Yep, alright. I'm with you. Yeah, I remember that. You can still go up further. How far up does this go? 11... 16? Cool. Wow. Not even halfway. Oh my god. Not even halfway yet. Sierra's 12? Okay, yep. Alright, so we need a ton more plant matter fiber, so we need at least 6 of these set up. We might as well... yeah, change this layout here a little bit. We could probably do long ways. We only need one input port. So I think what we'll do is, we'll orient these like that. Like that. We'll orient those like that. We'll leave enough room for output ports. It's actually enough room for an input port. To do that. Yeah, I reckon we'll do that. Boy, that's slow. So, Chris, are you just basically concentrating on making or manufacturing the drill bits? That's probably what I should be concentrating on instead of building factories. Building drill bits, doing research. Hey. Oy vey. How much of a mall did you make? I mean, I could barely get enough copper going with, you know, 10 miners and 6 smelters just for copper. You automated up to level 2. Automated up to Mark 2? Level 2. What's level 2? Level 2 drills. Yeah, I got my Mark 1s automated. I don't have the Mark 2s automated yet. Because that means automating production of these mining drills. Two more of those should do me. And since those two are already being made, we can do that. And we can do that. Next one takes assemblers. That doesn't surprise me. Cooling systems we got. Cooling systems we got. One machine making each base metal. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you, J-Mac. So kind of like what I did. So I've got one machine making wire, one machine making frames, one machine making the copper components. That all requires 61.5 ingots per minute. It's not getting it at that speed, but we've got those going. I've got a machine making these. I need a machine for iron components and frames each. I'll need a machine for plant matter. Actually, for plant matter frame. And we've got threshers making plant matter, which I'm about ready to expand a little bit more to get it up to speed, so I don't have to hand crank those out. Coolant I can do. Coolant I can do in here, which is what I normally have it set on. But right now I've got enough in my pocket. 356, that'll get me by a little bit. So I actually need to make, see, that's why I need those two components as part of my initial iron setup. Oh yeah, I got inserters going too. Just the Mark 1 inserters. I haven't even done inserters yet. I could probably do a few. I got my belts automated, just the Mark 1s. I've got 9 of those. I'm not using a whole bunch of those. I can't make the stackers yet. Purple, what have I got? 6 filters. Filter inserters. Gives me 10 of those. It should last me a little bit. Made enough ore for a full belt and smelted that down to feed them all? Yeah. So that's my mall. Till I put the iron components and the iron frames up here. So about almost 2,500 wire, 2,500 frames, 766 copper components, plenty of belts. Actually, I can have 2 stacks of that. And now I need to pull an assembler off for iron components and iron frames. Alright, that'll take care of that. It's my power situation. Little over half. Not bad. Half of my consumption. Alright, that'll take care of that part. So that, and that is all automated. Handcrafted, automated. That's a little bit automated. This is next automated. Because I need them for right here. Did I leave that making miners? Mr. Fox Death God, how are you doing today, mate? See, we got a box of drill heads. This one right here. That's what we need. Upgrade the Kindle Vine. Alright, now that we've got a few threshers to put in here, we'll orient it like this. Of course, that'll be in the way. This no longer needs to be elevated. I hate it when it does that. Oh, for real. One. One, two. One, two, three. Oh, hang on. We're making two different products. I need a filter out. One is Kindle Vine and one is plant matter fiber. Right. Yeah, but I need that room. That's only half. Oh, I hate that. Alright, I guess I'll be encumbered a little bit. And of course, these are going to be in the way. Ooh! These are going to be in the way. 11,000. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Oh, did it again. Alright, let's do this. Let's take all of those out of there. Put them all in there. Take that box. And we'll put that right there. That'll give us what we need on that. No. No. There we go. Yep. Actually, for now, that can come down this way. And then, of course, the sticks. We can just feed the excess out onto the, until those are all used up, and then we can get rid of that. And then now we're going to mirror this. Oh, that's going to be too close on this side. Dang it. No. No, what are you talking about, Rocket? Yeah. We'll just make it look pretty. It works either way, whether it's doing it or not. Oops. Can't go there, and neither can that one. That one can go there. Yep. That one can go there. Yeah, that's gonna have to go up. Yeah, it don't work like that, so it will work like that. This one can actually continue. Oh, sorry, Fox Death God. I am sorry I got so focused in on that. Thank you, Gavin, for the lurk. Miner to smelter ratio. I'm at the 3 to 5 ratio. I just came off of the 2 to 6, or the 2 to 3. I just came off the 2 to 3, 2 smelters to 3 miners, and I went to 3 to 5, 3 smelters to 5 miners. Sorry about that. I did not mean to ignore you. I was just... Jeez, I was way concentrating. Promise I'm back now, though. I did some technology in the tree. I'm getting ready to do a little bit more by making 30 blue cores out of some plant matter frames. So sorry about that. You had a reason for asking that, if you remember. Please don't hesitate to let me know now that I'm paying attention. Just on the off chance that you're away at the moment, getting something. I'll go ahead and put it right here. There we go. Hopefully that'll be there. Oh, there you are. Yeah, no, it's too slow. It only produces 16 iron bars a minute. So on the 3 to 5 ratio, you can get 36 bars a minute. But the way I did that was I went ahead and upgraded the hockey puck density. Oh, I'm getting ready to do the hockey puck density. What I did was upgraded to speed 2 on the miner. And then I upgraded the smelter speed. Right here. Smelter speed 3. So miner speed 2 and smelter speed 3. And that should give you 36 a minute with 6 smelters on the ground and 10 miners on the ore vein. Alright, now we gotta... Boy, that's annoying. Now we gotta offload the, This is probably protected. Not terribly bad. Alright, that gives me enough room to do what I need to do. Alright, Yep, okay. So we'll copy this one to there. This one's going to be a little bit of an issue. So I actually need to... I'm going to turn this. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to do that. Okay. You didn't see that. That one's done. Now, hopefully, since I didn't see any contamination on the other one with the long arm inserter and whatnot. I know, Rocket's belt pasta, how about that? Like, I've never made belt pasta before. But I do seriously need to be processing that extract into something. Speaking of which... what would that be? Let's take a look at, hold on a second. Accumulators. Atlantum chunk, Atlantum mixtures, inserters, the fast ones, lights, bricks. We're not going to do that one. We can turn it back into limestone. One kindlevine extract turns into one limestone. At the moment, nothing else needs to be mass produced. It's just till we get to the plant matter brick. Oh, that tastes condensed scrap ore. Yeah, so we'll need it for the Atlanta mixture to make Atlanta ingots. Oh, ads! Holy crap, holy. Alright, we're gonna do the ads real quick, a bio break, a stretch. Stuffs like that. Top up the caffeine, hydrate, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so for the fiber, we've got 6. We're building up fast. I don't know what I'm going to do with it right away, so I guess what I'll do is just, guess we'll just store it for now. Until I can figure out how to offload it into the limestone production and just for now. Yeah, that's true, Chris. So that atlantum ingots, which is going to take the atlantum powder mixture, which is going to be the vine or the extract plus oh I guess it didn't work. It's not working. Okay. It's not working. So we'll have to make it work for us. This one will be the fiber. Nope, not the fiber. There we go. Yeah, a lot of them are sneaking through. All right. Huh. Fortunately, we didn't even do that one. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. All right, let's clean up whatever's on the belt. Actually, it looks like the belt's clean. Yep, belt's clean. All right, averted that one. All right, so that's the 1 to 6 right there. Wish I knew what that announcement was. I got a little chime. I don't know if you guys heard the chime, but I get a little chime for something. Okay, I think we're happy with that. Then of course this one's got a 1 to 6 also, I'm sure, and we got absolutely no room for that, but we are using it up. Somewhat. No chimes? Okay, cool. Alright, so we're using 5 a minute. And this produces 30 a minute. So a lot of extra is going over into the box for the moment. Those are going into cooling fans, which we're almost done making. Yeah, we're gonna have to push that off somewhere. Right, back to our iron. Oy vey. Back to our iron, because that's what we were doing, is make sure we had plenty of iron components and iron frames. To make mining machines. Crazy. To make mining machines so we can make stupid drill bits. Now, have I got a stack of these going on? No. So we'll take a stack. Oh, that sucks. Because that's still on the 2-3 ratio over there. And this machine is going to take them all. And the belts are going to get none. That's why we need to change that ratio. Alright, let's do this. We'll let those build up a little bit. Because, yeah. Did I put dirt and all that over here? Oh. This was just limestone production. Which I think I haven't tested it, but I think the belt elevators only go 25 blocks up, and there's an upgrade to bring them to 50. If I'm not mistaken. Nope. Yeah, see, we're still not getting enough vine over here to... Yeah, because of this production right here. Didn't we increase... Didn't I do the assemblers? Assembler speed, right there. That's what we're doing next. Because, wow. $10 a minute. Might have enough. Except for fibers, it might have enough. These are going to start backing up. When they do, we'll double this. For now, pop the frames in. $24,000 there, $22,000 there. No drill bits, correct. Put a little dirt in. We don't want any miscellaneous buds, seeds, or anything like that. Put those in. Takes 3 each. That's enough for four machines. Components, yes. That is a fast travel. Keep those going. Okay. Belt is saturated. Yay. All right, let's double up that. Yep, copper. We've definitely got plenty of that. It's about even, isn't it? No, it's building up. Okay. Well, that one says it takes 90 a minute. What's the holdup? Oh, this makes 45 a minute. This one only needs 15. So this is a 1-to-3 ratio. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'm with you. Wee, bouncy, bouncy. Let's take, it's going to get us right up against the stairs, but let's do this. Oops. Missed it by that much. Oh, that's why. All right, let's move this down here. Actually, how far do we need that? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then a machine. Yeah. Move that out of the way a touch. Did it again. I hate that. All right, now these are all 3 going to produce pucks. They're all 3 going to take inputs of limestone, plus oh, we can't do that. Plus plant matter fibers. Yeah, plant matter fibers, that's right. Input, input, input. Gonna change these to reds. Probably won't need to be reds, but we're gonna do it anyway. Now, seriously, these will split two different directions, but we'll see. This will be interesting. Oops. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. This will have a single output. Which will be going up. Just like that. And then a single input. Just like that. That'll make our 90 minute input of plant matter fiber. That'll make 45 a minute grass. And we need 15, 30, 45 a minute. Then we'll need 30 a minute limestone. 30, 60, 90. These things are only 20 a minute, but I'm only feeding one off of that one. Yeah, these are not going to be fast enough, that's for sure. All right, so what we probably should do is exploit this little bad boy right here. I wish I had a depth, I had a depth and a height meter. Because lots of limestone here. I got enough room to measure how tall. The ceiling doesn't look like it's very far. Doesn't look like there's a lot of ceiling height. Suppose we could try right here. Ah, 20. That's either my reach or no, looks like 20 is the height. Of course, the next upgrade will be 50. All right, 20 at a time. From this platform. Straight up. What's in the way straight up? An iron mine, how about that? Well, that sucks. On the plus side, I've already got that excavated out right there. Alongside. There's where we need it at. The limestone is needed right there. We've got room to bring a belt down here, but we can always make room if we need it. However, going straight up will come into the back side of this. So actually, if we moved back a little bit off of that platform, to right about the back of there, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Definitely got room for it. All right, so let's do this. Just for accuracy's sake. This is our iron. And I'm facing east. And yep, to the left is north. So we just need to clear this part of this back side of this iron, probably with a little bit of space. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I'm gonna put miners on this. We're gonna want plenty of room this way. So let's just clear out. That should be enough. And look at that. Almost directly above it. That's just the box, which is fine. This is the spot we want to go straight down at. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, this will probably be more than one belt coming in here because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of limestone coming out of here. So what we'll do, I guess we could make like a little wall of it. Yeah, little wall of it. That's my maximum reach there. So it'll be 2, 3 down to the bottom. Like that. We'll bring the rest of that down from the top. And then just for starters, this is going to be the upsies. And then come on, can you detect the end of that? Oh, so close. Come on, mouse. Can you get it? Oh, it's gonna be like one below it. All right. That's why we're gonna have to build some stairs to connect these together. That's all right. $20 at a time until we can unlock 50. We can, but I was really wanting to get that one before we got that one. Yeah, I sure do. So we'll suffer with 20 at a time for right now. Let's see, stairs is probably not going to be good because I'm going to end up doing spiral. Yes, it will connect. Woohoo! Alright, that's 20 more. Upsies. There we go. When in doubt, pillar up. Oh, I got that turned the wrong way. Should probably... Yep, there we go. Yep. Beautiful. Oh, here we are. Oh, boy, good thing we caught the edge of that platform. I think that's right. That looks right. It's pretty close. Tell you what we'll do. We'll do that. There. Now we just bring it up. Actually, I could probably bring that straight up. I don't know where it would come out at, though. Pretty close to there, actually. That would probably come out pretty close to there. Maybe. That's a pretty high ceiling right there. Fairly high cavity, but we only have to come up to about there. Probably missed it by that much. Oh. Did we just break through by accident? No. There's a little bit higher we can go. Looks like it right there. Huh. How about that? And there we go. All right, from there, should have beach at the other end. Ta-da! How about that? Oh, what happened? Uh-huh. Well, we got plenty Oh. Oh. That might help, Rocket. Absolute bonehead. Wow. What a derp. What a derp. Let's was wondering why that limestone was backed up. There's no way it should be backed up. Okay. Well, now that we've got our path. All right, that's our aim point. So what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and put rocket. Come on, V. Thank you. Okay, did it automatically. Woo! What, really? I can't erase that now. Nope. Can't erase that now. How about that? That looks right. That doesn't mean it is right. It looks like it is. It is. Alright, we can stop all of this mess now. Jeez. Actually, how much fuel is oh, tons. Yeah, we'll do that until we can get, I'm sure that splitter's not going to make a timing difference. That's all connected. That's all connected. That bored all the way through. Yep, so I guess we'll start with this one right here. Invalid placement, really? That's invalid. Wonder why that's invalid. Huh. Alright, so for right now, we'll do input, 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 output, output, output. Keep the output on the ground. And input in the air. And the proximity of that, we can just put a box. Wow, invalid placement, really? Why is it? Oh, because this stuff has to be scanned? What? Really? Alright, fine. Invalid placements are only on this first row. That's why. Yep, only on the first row. Okay, that's alright. That's okay by me. Wonder if that works. Wonder if those two are connected to each other. It looks like they welded right to each other. It was already there, that's why it says scan. This says scan, this says scan, this says scan, so it's all construction material that we can scan and take out. But it's just interesting that you can place material on scannable construction on one row but not the other. You know what I mean? It's just interesting that that's the way it works. Oh, hang on. That's not what we want. That's what we want. Because there's something solid under the first row. Oh, is there really? Oh. Yep, these supports. Sort of. Oh, the rock. That's what it is. There's rock underneath it. Or limestone, rather. That's what it was. Good eye. All right, we got limestone in there. Oh, we got Ed. Sorry, we'll be back in just a minute. All right, we are back, and we need to go upstairs and grab the rest of that, rest of the green. I'm gonna be encumbered for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Sluggish. We're moving in slow motion. But I bet you we fall like a rock. What do you want to bet? Bet our fall speed is much faster. Whoosh. That wasn't a good test. This one will be a good test. About the same speed as the normal fall. And we can also connect up one of those until this box is empty. Okay. Anyway, so we'll have a wall of those elevators going up. And we're also going to want to extend that to a 50 instead of a 20 meter. No, I didn't think so. Nah, it's too close to a splitter. But this isn't. Yeah, it is. You can't create a splitter off of a corner or a ramp right next to us. They can't do one next to another splitter. That's basically it. Make the splitter first. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if that'll do that. Didn't connect. Didn't connect there. And it didn't connect there. Ooh. Except it went left instead of right. I wanted it to go right. But it can't do it because of the ramp. Right. So that's not going to help. So I wanted it to go here because that splitter goes 3 different directions. That's what I want. The feed is right there. So probably what's just easier to do. What's easier to do. That's not going to work either. Hell, for that matter. No, it has to be one over. Has to be here. Yep. Has to be there. Just like that. There. Now we get belt feed plus box feed into the center one. Splits both ways. If for any reason that one runs out, we got the backup of the box until we fix what's run out. That works. Yep, plant fiber going over to 1, 2, 3. Hockey pucks backing up, that's good. Fed all the way down the line. Well, that fixed that issue. Hockey pucks all the way to every machine. And then now we need to change this from the 3-2 ratio to the 5-3 ratio. And we'll take a stack of those. Oops, I only meant to take a stack of those. Okay. I'm going to put these in the assembler to make some more mining machines. Because we're making mining machines. Oh, I hate that. Not that it throws me a long way away, it just kind of freaks me out a little bit. So we need a little box of whatever we're making. So that the machine can keep running with whatever we put in it. I think we've got 180 now. All right, and we need some plant matter fiber. Oh, 120. All right, 60 more. Now we need the plant matter frames for what is it we needed to make? Blue. Oh, raw materials. Uh-oh. What happened over here? They're way up there. Okay, so to make blue, all I need is the copper in my bag, the iron, plant matter, which I've got, plant matter fiber anyway, and the coolant. I've got cooling systems. It says I can only make one. Did I have 16 processors? Doubt it, seriously. Because it's making 8 of them right there. What's up with that? I know what it is. Plant matter frames which can only be made... Nope, I can handcraft those. I can handcraft those. I can handcraft those. Well, that's messed up. Oh, I know why. Red core. Because I dumped my red core. That's why. I was thinking, why can't that handcraft? But I probably don't want to handcraft them. So what I'll do is I'll take... We'll let those finish. And then change it to blue. Yeah, change that to blue. Put those in. Put those in. Let's change this recipe for a second. Put those in. Where'd they go? Ooh, I didn't make a box. And that's just if the line stalls or saturates, which it has, really. I'll just borrow these for right now. Did I make a blue core by hand? I guess I did. Accidentally. Ouchie. All right, hang on a second. Yeah, just gonna have myself a little bit of taste of this. Lunchtime was about 2 hours ago. Wow. Well, I did make 4 of them. 16. Oh my god. For 2 blue core. How am I gonna get 30 out of that? This is strictly plant matter fiber. Let's try something. Yeah. Well, at least the line is staying saturated and moving. Oops. Oh, I'm losing value here. Actually, I wonder what the speed is on an assembler. If I snatched one... Oh. Hold on. 6 fiber or 5 stems. Am I overproducing? Wonder if I'm overproducing stems. Oh yeah, like crazy. Ha! And it only takes 5 stems, too. Two stems produces what? Oh, 1 stem produces 3 fiber. Oh, there's the difference. 1 stem produces 3 fiber. So it only takes 2 stems to make 6 fiber, which makes them 2 frames. Oh, this makes 4 frames. Oh, well, it's still not as efficient. What's the speed issue? 10 a minute? And these are 15 a minute. So still the first recipe is still way better. 5 input for 4 output. This one's a 6 input, which is only 2 stems. For a 15 a minute output. You know what? We're going to do this one. Through that alternate recipe. Wow. $15 a minute output versus 10 a minute output. true. That's true. Wonder what the stat count's gonna be. Stat count of 4. That sucks. I just want to make sure we're not going to steal too much off of our line. I know we only need 90 a minute. So if the belt says saturated, or let's say the belt has every third one gap, or every fourth one gap, that's still plenty to keep the hockey pucks busy. All right, that'll keep that looking like it's keeping that busy. Oh, we got 28. That's a lot just for 30 blue core. Suppose it's not so bad though. Just want to make sure it doesn't steal too much off the vines. Let's see what the ratio, what the speed is in the box. 184, 185, so that's about 1 to 1. Andy outside, it's time to come inside. We're trying to avoid a little bit of handcrafting just to get ourselves 30 blue core, because we want to do that one right there. Is that what it was? Yeah. Yeah, it was 30 blue core to get our biodense. One more up. Then we're gonna have, we can do this one. And then actually, I think we'll do the 10 for the MDR speed so that we don't have to have so many freaking... I can't make biodiesel yet. Wherever it's at. I can't even make my crank MK2s yet. Yeah, wherever biodiesel is at, I'm far from it, I'm sure. You just saw it? What, on energy? Accumulators. Hang on a second, let's check something. That would be... Can't craft it yet, so... Yeah, I can unlock it with blue somewhere. Victor Science T4. There it is. What's it take? BioBrick and Sugarthorn coolant? Yeah, we could probably do that. However, at the moment, everything's being fed with biodense. So I'm just going to make 30 blue for that and then 10 blue for... Actually, I'm going to do 10 blue first for MDRs. And then replenish those 10 for the 30 on the biodense. Red. We're gonna have to make some red. MDR is only 15 a minute. That might help a little bit. $25 a minute. So it goes up 5 and then it goes up 10. That seems kind of ridiculous if you're going from 10 a minute, you go up 5 to 15, and then to 25. So 10 to 15 to 25. Seems like MDR, if they're going to be that chintzy, it would be 10 to 15 to 20. But, you know, or at least make MDR2, make it go from 10 to 20 to 30. You know? Something reasonably symmetrical. That's all I'm thinking. Something that makes, you know, a reasonable amount of sense. $15.23.38. How is that any kind of even? The heck is that? No, I was saying if MDR base speed produces 10 ore a minute, then MDR2 would be, or Mark II would be 20 a minute, and Mark III would be 30 a minute, right? Oh, that's the upgrades? Electric goes from 15 to 23 to 38? Oh my god. Boy, they did screw with recipes, didn't they? So 50% is 7.5. They rounded that up to 8, so 15 to 23. And then another 50% would be 13, you know, 13 rounded up to 14, which would be 37, which is rounded up to 38. Inlays. Inlays? Yep, that's a standard inlay. And that's pretty right. Wow, garbage collection is coming just now. Normally it comes at 8:30 in the morning. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Holy moly. Off to bed with you, J-Mac. Thanks for coming by, mate. Have a good rest and wake well rested. And as always, thank you for the help. What was it? 2 blue to a red, or 2 red to a blue? 12 red. Or purple, in this case. To make 2 blue. 1 blue. $12 red for 1 blue. Wow. Where's my little cooling fans? Better grab a few more of those. Sheesh. That's some crazy. I haven't even done the drill bits yet. Oh my god, what are the drill bits looking like? Plant matter frames and mining. Yeah, we got some mining drills. God, that's ridiculous. Scale. Oh, we're not ready to scale up. We're just doing the basics yet. Are you kidding? We just now got enough planters for a thresher to provide 6 threshers with enough plant matter fiber to make our hockey pucks. Mech 3. We're just now trying to get our keep our smelters fed. Drill 3. Well, here's drill 2. Or are you talking these drills, excavator bits? Excavator bit, MK3s? Yeah, we have to make MK2s first. Which is mining drills plus plant matter, and I've already got the I've already got boxes of these guys already set up. That part's okay. But making these miners, you know, mass producing, we just now got our iron components and iron frames going. Yeah, so what we're doing now is we're just getting ready to, so as soon as I get a few of those blue cores, this is a 3-2 setup, so 6 miners to 4 smelters. We just got our copper up to a 5-3 configuration, so 10 miners to 6 smelters. That got us up to 36 a minute ingots, and that 36 minute ingot is only half. Well, this requires 45 a minute now. This requires 45 a minute. This requires 2.5, so that's 92, or 2.25, so that's 92.25, and we're only feeding 36 with these guys, and we just got their fuel consistent. So 36. Now we need to double this. Actually, what is our rate? 6 times 6, so that's 36. So we need to double this to get to 72, and that still doesn't feed 3 assemblers. 45, 45, which is 90, 92.25. 72 when I double that, which means instead of 10 miners, I need 20 miners. You see what I'm saying? So we're a little bit away from drill bit manufacturing. And of course, this is still on the 2 to 3 ratio, 3 miners to 2 smelters. So we've got 4 smelters, 6 miners. 6 a minute, so that's 24 a minute ingots. This is only 24. We haven't even got this up to 36 yet. I need 2 more smelters to get it to 36, and 4 more miners just to get up to 36. It's crazy. So 5 on the top row, 5 on the bottom row. That's a 6 to 10 or 3 to 5 ratio. So that literally needs to be doubled. And it still won't 100% feed these 3 machines. See, this machine's not even getting... There's no chance for this machine to get ingots. Oh, a little bit. Only because of the slow speed of the inserters. So there's 47.25 a minute off of 36. And one's getting through every once in a while because of yellow inserters. So yeah, we're a little bit away. One thing at a time. Right now we just want blue core. Just enough blue core to get our biodensity up so we don't have to feed gobs amounts of hockey pucks to the smelters and the miners. It's a whole lot faster to pop down here and just go like that. That's going good. The belt's going good. And we're actually only gaining a few at a time, which is not bad. It's gaining some. That's 82. How many can we make? $16 red. No, 12 red. So 6 per blue. 6 red per blue. So 10 more blue. That's whacked. Oh, we got half of the one we need for 10. Which is MDR speed. Of course, I'm sure that MDR speed is going to need more fuel, faster fuel. More fuel faster. If it mines faster, it eats fuel faster, right? Threshing speed would be kind of nice, but that's going to be the second, so miner first, bio second. I would like to get that. That'll probably be third. I would like that right there. We can do that. But I need those red core, or those are in already. I can do that because the red cores are in already. Yes, that's right, Chris. So the better the biodensity. So this was a 25% increase. That one's going to go up to a 65% increase. And then getting to the fourth one, even better, probably about 85 or 90% on the biodense. Doesn't tell you. It says fuel power is 240. Yeah, there's not a lot of information about how long they last per machine until you put it into a machine and then hover over it to see what its usage rate is. You know what I mean? I mean, I've got some. I just can't mass produce them yet. Hey, we got 10. Let's do our first one. MDR. What? Oh, I haven't put them in yet. Oh, that's right. We need a composer. We need a symphony. What space aren't we using? I don't think the ceiling was very high over here. No, it's not. Plus, it's out of the way. Too much out of the way. That's not going to be enough. I definitely don't want it right here. Probably up on Victor somewhere. Oh. Boy, wouldn't that be awesome to be able to put it right next to the elevator, hey? But see, this is where a lot of factory is going to go. Till I start hogging out some room here. I hate to put it down and then fill it up and have to move the damn thing. There's nothing for ceiling height over here. What I could do, the ceiling height's not too bad right here. I wonder. That might be too close to that edge. Yep. That might be too close. Let's take that one out. Did I put my composer on my toolbar? Yeah. Well, I can fit a 4K in here. Let's put that back. Oops. That'll give me 4K up to there. That's not too bad. Oh, running is a lot faster than flying, that's for sure. Processors. There's a few. Okay, we're gonna do the ads real quick. Oops. Well, it's not really super quick, sorry. A little bit of a misnomer. And then we'll be back after the ads. Hang in there. Okie doke. Where were we? Where's my mouse? There we are. Okay, thanks for hanging around. All right. Wow, there's so many different routes, or so many different things that need to be getting done. Of course, I can't do them all at once because different progressions. So we'll just get a few of these blue done for the biofuel, for the MDR, and ooh, I'm kind of on the fence right now. I better do the biofuel density first. Wherever it was. Right there. I better do that first before we increase the need for the miners to consume fuel. Alright, so we've got 13 in. Just need another 17 and we're good. So we need to pick up... Oop, we need to make a few more red. Got 15, we only need 15 more. So it takes 6 red per blue, so 60, 90. 90 should make 15 blue. Yeah, okay, well. A lot has changed with 1.0. There's no question about that. Recipes have changed, ratios have changed. You know, consumption rate, production rate. A lot more content. The content seems to be scattered. Because it doesn't make any sense that we're ready to scan for these things and these things, and we're nowhere near the elevator level we have to be at to do that, which is going to take these and these. So I guess we should start concentrating on some purple, unless, what's in the greens? Oh, well, I still got to do purple to get the green, because each one's... Yeah, I'm really not happy with that upgrade progression recipe. I can very much understand using yellow to make purple, purple to make green, because that's very standard in a lot of building and automation games. And then, of course, having a recipe item like plant matter frames, yep, I can understand that. And cooling systems, yep, because those are not buildings or structures. But to throw in here mining drills and assemblers, which are factory machines to make a drill bit, an excavator bit, that kind of blows my mind. That's a severe lack of creativity, as far as I'm concerned. Because honestly, nobody mass produces mining drills, because you'd be building so many of those per minute, and you're not placing those at the same, because they're hand placed to begin with. They're factory construction things. Same with assemblers. You're only placing them as needed, which means they're not a mass-produced item. You know? Now they're forcing you to mass-produce the factory machines to make a frickin' drill bit. I don't even look at this one yet. Accumulators, I can deal with an accumulator, since it's not really a building, you know, a factory building. But again, it still kind of falls in that same category, just not as drastically. I can't imagine what's on the Mark V. Probably. Yeah, and 12 ingots, I mean... That's not so horrible. That's an ingredient. That's a recipe item, you know. 12 ingots, you know, iron ingots, copper ingots, steel ingots, those are all recipe items. I can understand that. You don't place ingots down in your factory, you know, as a... It's not a machine. It's an ingredient. I'll bet you MK5s probably need, you know, Mark II drills, you know? Or Mark II cranks, or Mark II threshers or something. You know, something ridiculous. All right, let's see if we're close to, yep, almost there. Oh, hang on, what do we need? Nothing? Doing good? Another 34 and we're golden. Oh. How many did we get? We got a goodly amount there. Electrical components. Getting there, 28, 26 more. Might grab our plant matter frames too. Oh yeah. Plenty of those, plus we still got fiber. That's excellent. Take some of those. That's excellent. How are we doing on our 2,500 in the top, 24,000 in the bottom? Well, more. Yay. Ten more. So close. So that'll be our 30 for our biodense. And then we'll still have 10 left over for our MDR, and that'll leave 3 in the wings for whatever next. Four more, 3 more, 2 more. So close. Okay. That's all we need. Change that to blue while it well, it's not going to finish now. Let's go put those 2 in. I hate to click this one until we get the biodense. Because this is going to be immediate. I'm just going to start chewing the biodense or the hockey pucks right away. We got 4. We're 26 away. We're gonna need a few more of those processors. 16 at a time. Here comes Peanut. Oops. Well, doesn't matter. I was going to grab them anyway. That's why we're making those. Hello. Yeah. I don't think I have any of those anywhere else. I think what I had was those advanced chips. Let's do this. We definitely need to be making these first. All right, 20 more. 20 more. 320 processors. You know what? That's going to be a little bit. That's going to be a little bit. I'm going to go check and see if I actually did have... Let's unload some of this stuff. Dirt? No dirt. Just want to double check my containers over here just to make sure. It would suck if I'm actually holding on to a bunch of them. Nope, not there. Nope. See, that was the advanced ones. No. Okay. At least all the machines are running except for... Well, slowly but surely it's making a few of those. We've got plenty of belts, even though that's not getting any iron. Because of these two machines. $700, $252. Oh, now our fiber's not... Now it's not saturated. So now we're pulling off more than what... Oh, this one is. What? It's passing right through. That's 40 a minute. Oh, it's 40 a minute and we need 90 a minute. That's why. right, that's 80 a minute. Yeah, now we're not going to be doing... What are we doing? 15? 15 times 6? 30 times 3? That's 90 a minute. That should be more. Oh, 90 a minute plus we're pulling... Whew. Plus we're pulling 67 and a half off of that. All right, let's suspend just for a little bit. Actually, we'll do that one and turn that one. I think we had somebody else turned off too for a little bit there, not sure. No, I reckon we put it back on. Huh. These are supposed to be growing and producing at the same rate. Kindlevine is backed up. Kindlevine is backed up, but Shiverthorn is not producing at the same rate. Even though all the machines are on? Why is that? Wait a minute, what's wrong with this machine? Uh-oh. That would do it. Can you give me tasks? Can you give him tasks to do? Look at this crap. Way to go, Rocket. Now it's purple. Oh, that was ridiculous. We're definitely overproducing, so this is supposed to be taking 10 a minute. Oh. Oop. Did it again. Twigs. Yeah, twigs are backed up. So what I can do here... Actually, I can't do that here. Yeah, we got a raid in 8 minutes. 7 minutes, actually. We can actually change this to that one. We'll go ahead and let that fill up. The only port we've actually got that needs to be a down. This can be an up. Yeah. Which can do that. Yep, yellow can do 20 a minute. Alright, we can do that for a little while because of this overabundance of 9,000 twigs in there. 500 twigs in there. And these machines can't use it fast enough, so we'll just go ahead and do that for some frames. And... yep, we'll take those. Take those halfway there. Yep, processors. One got by. All right. Processors for those, which will make blue. We do got to make a few more red. We'll go ahead and put those 14 up. Just, you don't have to hold it, Rocket. You just got to hold the mouse button. Okay. Seven, 6, 5 away, 4 away, 3 away, 2, 1. Oh, so close. Right there. I'll go ahead and make one myself. Probably take about 2 minutes. How close was that? Then we only need 10 more to upgrade our MDRs, and then we're good. Then we're going to be good for a while on MDR smelters and all that. So we can start doing some drill bits and getting somewhere up the elevator. Unbelievable. We've already got 20 standard MDRs made. We've got plenty of excavator bits to go with it. What is that? A logistics, mining drills, and then of course we got plant matter being made from twigs. So that kind of fell into place a little bit. Bet you that processor is going to be the slowest one. All right. Peanut. What'd you get for homework?
I didn't get home. It's the last day of school.
Today's not the last day of school.
It's Friday.
Oh, it is Friday. Well, it's Friday. Yeah, for the week. Forgot today was Friday. I know, silly dad.
Timer's about to go off for a couple of years.
Okay. One more blue core. Ho, 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 ho. That didn't scare me at all. Not at all. Huh. We're gonna wait until this is done. Because it's almost there. I actually got a ton of cooling units, just not in my backpack, so could have skipped that one. That's right, it's quick and dirty. There we go. There we go. There it comes. Actually, I gotta put it in there, don't I? Dun dun dun. And in she goes, and biodense. Woohoo! Alright, that just leaves us 10 for the MDR. Awesome. Well, that is all we're gonna see for today. So we'll just position ourselves. Right over here to remind us what we are doing. Yeah, we're making processors because processors. Ooh, that'll actually make 2 more. Well, actually, it's only going to pull 12 in. It won't do 6 for 1, sadly. But that will give us 2 more, and then we are only 8 away. One and 2. All right, we're 8 away, so that's 96 plus 6. That's 102 more red. All right, so 102 more red. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we'll leave it at that. And head on out to the main menu. Actually, we're going to do a save just in case. I don't trust the auto save. There we go. And as Andy has done, he reminded us. I still shit my pants with the alert. Oops. Come on, Rocket. You're putting too much into it. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, there is your rating tool. So the Tomb Raider pickaxe carries the non-subscriber emotes, and that one is for subscribers. So you can copy and paste that. And let's see who we're going to raid, and while we're waiting for that, hey, there it is. Peanut, go get the bins, please. All right. Who's on first? Who's on second? Thanks everybody that came by to chat with us today and to watch the worst stream on the internet, suffering through that. Let's see who's on doing the thing. Got a bunch of satisfactories. A bunch of Factorios. A bunch of Microsoft Flight Sims. Nobody's playing Techtonica. Wild Allen, how are you doing today? Boy, you came in right at the end, mate. Right at the end. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, so we're ending an hour early because we're starting not an hour early, not really. I mean, I'm still starting on my normal times, but everybody's clocks changed. So my schedule's an hour off. However, you can always check my schedule and see what time it is here by going to streamelements.com/TheRocketWolf with that underscore in there, and you'll see the schedule in your local time. Star Citizen, that is a great game. Great game, for sure. I've played that. I've got an account on that one. All right, since nobody's playing Techtonica in our community, we've got a choice if you want to raid on over to somebody playing Satisfactory or Factorio. The one I see the most in chat will be the one we go to. Or Farm Simulator 25, if anybody's up for that. In the meantime... Error? Really? There it is. Wondered what was up with that. Okay, so, yeah. Thanks to Zombie for the first in stream. Thanks to Major Tom Jr. for second in stream. Thank you for those redeems. Thanks to Toxic Pig for the shout out while I was off stream. And gosh, who did we see today that came by to bear witness to and suffer through our worst stream on the internet? And that, of course, was Mr. Zombie himself, Chef Smitty, Chris 8629, formerly known as Chris H or Krish. And then we had Mr. Gavin's lurk, which we appreciate very much. Don't forget to check out Mr. Gavin, Major Tom Jr., of course, and Miss Master Bandit. And Mr. J-Mac was here today, J-Mac 8K. And Chris 000328. And Fox Death God, of course. Great to see all you guys all the time. I mean, it's just seriously very cool. And then, of course, Andy outside and Mr. Wild Allen bringing up the rear. All right. No suggestions in chat, so let's see if we can, we'll raid somebody in our community that is playing something like, oh, I don't know, let's do, we raided a Factorio yesterday. Let's raid a Satisfactory today. See who we can share some love with. Actually, let's share some love with YOLO. We haven't raided him in quite a while. All right, thanks again, everybody. We're going to start the raid. And then we're going to go to our thank you screen, which is hopefully going to catch anybody that I forgot to say thank you to. And then keep eyes open for a possible bonus stream this weekend. It could happen. All right, then let's head over to our outro. There we go. Stand by for the credits rolling through. And that'll do it for me today. And we're going to raid YOLO. And we'll see you on the next stream. See ya!